Hello, it's Wednesday night. What's
Yes.
up? What's up? What's up?
What is up, everybody? Thank you so much.
Welcome. We are super pleased to have y'all here this evening. Hello to YouTube. Hello to Twitch. Hello to Facebook. And hello to everyone in our Zoom green room who you can't see at the moment, but you'll get to see them in a moment.
Let me zoom everything out actually so that everybody can see everybody. Everybody,
yeah,
here in the Zoom
everybody
room,
say hey.
wave your hands round and round. Like you don't have to, but maybe it would be great.
You overload that processor. Yeah.
Oh man. I forgot about that video. All right, so there's a video that we're going to be putting out soon. I was doing a bunch of graphics processor tests on my screen. And in order to really tax the GPU, you have to do a bunch of motion, because the more motion you have, for some reason, that's how it works. So I basically Melissa recorded a 2-minute video of me just being like, "Hey GPU, gotta try real hard. Sorry, I'm doing all this motion. You don't really like that, but trying really hard. You gotta do it. Do the motion stuff." Okay, anyway,
it might have been a you had to be there thing, but
probably.
We got on video, so it'll be like you were
but
there.
But I mean, you were here right now, so it's like the same.
Here now.
Yeah, wait, listen, what are we doing again? I don't remember.
What are we doing? I think we're hosting an open mic.
What?
Yeah, we're hosting an open mic. I know, we were up to 4 a.m. It's fine. We're fine.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, we have an amazing open mic. We've got a lot of our fantastic performers from last week with us again. We got some DJs. We've got a guitar player from Sicily. Maurizio is back. Super pumped to have him again. And we have our very fantastic featured performer this evening, Bruce All-One Pandolfo.
Oh,
I cannot wait.
Of course. So, but without, I think we are going to get started in just a little bit. I think, Melissa, what was the first performer that we have right now on the list for the open mic?
We are opening up with an absolute legend, Kenny Gordon.
Mr. Kenny Gordon. How are you doing today, Mr. Kenny?
I'm doing very well. Thank you for doing this, Rob and Melissa. It's very cool to be here.
Wonderful, yeah. I'm sorry for always saying Mr. Kenny Brown is a good friend of mine, and whenever
I know Kenny Brown.
Yeah, you know Kenny Brown, yeah. I love him. He's great. But whenever he performs, or any time that we've ever done an event together, I always say Mr. Kenny Brown.
Mr. Kenny Brown.
So it just I literally just couldn't even help myself but saying Mr. Kenny Gordon.
Mr. Kenny Gordon. I could take it.
Certainly. Are you ready to get started, or do you want us to?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Pour me the Danger Master, Robin.
I'm Danger Master Robin. Well, it's awesome. All right, everybody. So, without further ado, Anne's here. Wonderful. Wait, let me I want to get Anne in this room.
Yeah.
Anne, we're live.
Anne,
what's up? Hi, Anne.
If you didn't zoom out, it just looks like we're all yelling at arbitrary.
Yeah, we're just yelling at arbitrary.
That's okay.
How's everybody doing?
Oh, we're all good. Thank you for joining us.
Of course.
Oh, everyone's muted, so they're just hand gesturing to you right now.
Wait, more hand gestures. Everybody hand gesture. Whoa!
Hand gesture. Hey! Overload the GPU. All right, cool.
Okay.
Cool. And we'll chat in a minute. I'm going to mute you and get Kenny set up, all right?
All right. Awesome. So, Kenny, you said you're ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kenny Gordon, take it away.
Hello, everyone. It's great to be here at VBTLive. I'm going to stand up for this.
Sir.
And this piece is based off of a painting by Esther Marie. You should check her art out. She's on the web. And half of this was written before all of this, and half of it was written after. So that's what happens. This is something new, and it doesn't fit with any of my cycles. I can see it out of the corner of my eye, fraying at the edges, swallowing everything, a darkness, a black spot on the sun. Or is that just the sky darkening, the night coming, the silhouette of the foliage? Are we reinventing nature, or is nature reinventing us? What will it become? What will we become? What will it become? What will we become? Oh, am I lying on the ground or am I floating? Can you hear the sound? The whole world is bloating all at once. We have too much, and with everything we have, there still is not enough. And I wake and I breathe and I put on my face, and I try to make the world a better place. But really, oh really, what can you do? We are all just animals locked in the zoo. And we have to face what's happening. But do we? Can't we ignore it? Like we ignore everything else? Or is this too in your face? Oh, you are no longer you, ski-dabby-doo-bop. So what are you going to do, be-dabby-doo-bop? Forget about the past, look into the unknown. At the center of the galaxy there is a black hole. Oh, this is where you go when you die. Rinse, recycle, and hang it out to dry. Every soul collected, every heart inspected, disinfected, and no one is neglected. So you leap into the glow. Take me away from this mundanity and into something new. I'll be good. I promise. I'll be good. Thank you.
Always fantastic.
Fantastic. Thank you, Kenny. Wonderful. Do you have
awesome.
do you have another one for us? If you would like, of course.
I know you do.
There's so many.
Okay, I'll try another one.
Yeah.
No pressure.
No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Okay.
All the pressure.
Or lots of pressure. Our world is spilling this constant need. It burns at me in the morning. Something that we should all know, but nobody wants to know these secrets that we're keeping. Caged mouth brains opened up and leaking. Golden molten mind worms of lava seeking. Reaping, creeping, seeping out of a gash on my face. What is this inside? Sane of insane seeds? Skeleton hands manipulating my veins? Something new will grow. Nature will transform itself. Will we? Will we? Will we? Will we? The sun is leaking. My throat is dry and creaking. The world is closed. The cycle is broken, broken, broken. The cycle is not broken. New cycles form. This isn't the new norm. It's the new crazy. Already? Nope. Not even close. Thank you.
Woo!
That was something
I love you, Kenny.
awesome. That was awesome.
Yeah, I love that. I really do love that. That sort of like in between mix of like almost like a.
It's like show tunes and like. It reminds me of like an old performance, but because like they would break in and out between like song and like commentary and like but it was like so much deeper than that. That was pretty epic, man. That was amazing. Thank you for that.
I know. I think like there's like this Germanic term for like singing and speaking at the same time. I think the term is Singspiel. Singspiel. Please, if you do speak German, please don't hate me. But I think that's a term for it. It's sort of like it's a style of singing that is sort of like it's both speaking and singing at the same time and like a mix of it. And there's like different techniques and there's different ways of doing it. But I found that very, very interesting about your performance.
Oh, cool.
It kind of incorporates both of those. Okay, so up next, we have we have someone who's joining us for us from all the way on the other side of the Atlantic. We have Maurizio, who will be joining us next. We're going to take a short pause, but do not go anywhere. We are not going anywhere, and neither should you. So stay tuned, and we'll keep this going.
Woo!
And we're live. Hello again. Thank you all for joining us. We have, as we said before, joining us from all the way on the other side of the Atlantic, we have Maurizio, who will be singing and playing. And yeah, we're just, I feel so blessed to be able to have him as part of this broadcast once again. Maurizio, is there anything you want to say before you get started?
Okay, thank you very much. And hello from Sicily to all the people. This is a song with in the evening with the moon full. In the night, there is a sailing boat that's sailing in the night. We will see why. Sera con la luna piena è notte, nel buio si confonde alla luce della luna, quando il giorno si fa sera, fa una vela nera nera, scivolando dolcemente, silenziosa, se ne va. Va la barca nella sera, va per una notte intera alla luce della luna, inseguendo una chimera. Quella barca nera nera è una barca di disperati, e sono tanti, stretti dal mondo maledetto, soli e ormai dimenticati, e da tutti rinnegati. La paura li attanaglia e la vita è una battaglia per fuggire dalla guerra verso dove non si sa. Spenti nel buio e nel dolore, fredde non passano le ore e si illumina una terra, la distanza non è molta, ma la barca si ribalta, tutti a mollo nella merda, che più merda non si può. È sera e la luna è oscura, è notte da paura, alla luce ormai dei lampi, nella notte maledetta, si avvicina una vedetta, ma non salva tutti quanti, quella sirena fa così.
Woo! Yeah!
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
What's okay? The audio, so what's okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Somebody speak Italian? No.
Not really.
See.
Somebody speak French?
Kendra, give us some French.
Hablo español pequeño.
Español.
Un poquito, un poquito.
Entonces,
I knew like kitchen Spanish.
Roxy plays una canción en español.
We're out. Maurizio, do you have one more for us?
Yes, but okay, we can play something in French.
Cool.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Please.
Le Metec de George Moustaki. Do you know George Moustaki?
Not.
I don't know if I do.
Lo straniero. Kendra, can you translate this song, please?
I don't know if Kendra can hear you. Hold
I
on.
think
Let
she
me.
Hi. Yeah.
Hi.
È una canzone che fa avec ma gueule de Metec, je des juifs errants de patrie grecque, mes cheveux aux 80. È la storia di George Moustaki, che era un meticcio di padre greco, un giramondo che aveva girato tutto il mondo. Questa è la storia.
So it's the story of this guy that had traveled the world, and the world is basically his house, and he came from Greece, and he was just a free spirit, and he was an adventurer.
Wonderful.
Avec ma gueule de Metec, des juifs errants de patrie grecque, et mes cheveux aux 80. Avec mes yeux tout délavés, qui me donnent l'air de rêver, moi qui ne rêve plus souvent. avec mes mains des maradères, des musiciens et des rôdeurs qui ont pillé dans des jardins. Avec ma bouche qui a bu, qui a embrassé et mordu, sans jamais assouvir sa faim. Avec ma gueule de métèque, les juifs ferrants des pâtres grecs, et tous quelques vagabonds. Avec mon cœur qui s'écoutait au soleil de tous les étés, et tout ce qui portait jupons. Avec mon âme qui n'a plus les moindres chances de salut pour éviter le purgatoire. Avec mon âme qui n'a plus les moindres chances de salut pour éviter le purgatoire. Avec ma gueule de métèque, les juifs ferrants des pâtes grecs, et mes cheveux aux quatre vents. Je viendrai, ma douce captive, mon âme sœur, ma source vive, je viendrai voir le temps. Et je serai prince de sang, rêveur ou bien adolescent, comme elle te plaira de choisir. Et nous ferons de chaque jour toute une éternité d'amour que nous vivrons à mourir. Et nous ferons de chaque jour toute une éternité d'amour que nous vivrons à mourir.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was beautiful.
Thank you so much.
I hope you can come to Sicily this evening, this summer. There is a
Take you
time
up on
to
that.
travel
Oh,
and come to Sicily.
I'd love to go to Sicily.
Invite all people to my home.
We'll take VBT on the road and we will host the broadcast right out of your home.
3 people.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Maurizio.
Kiss.
Give it up one more time for Maurizio, y'all.
Wonderful. So I think coming up next, we have Kendra Black on the list. So we are going to take a short break, but do not go anywhere because we're not going anywhere, and neither should you. And that might as well be a catchphrase at this moment, but I'm just going to take it to the pause screen. Stay tuned.
Hey, y'all. Thanks for sticking around. This has already been a wonderful evening. We've barely gotten started. Just a quick reminder, we got donations running for direct relief. You can go to tinyurl.com/VBT direct relief and help get us to our goal. We are looking to hit 800 tonight. We are at 425 almost.
Yeah.
So feel free if you're feeling generous. But in the meantime, we've got up next the absolutely incredible, about to put out a new single on Friday, Kendra Black. So let's give it up for Kendra.
Hi everyone, it's Kendra. I hope you enjoy my set.
I feel the light, and it gets me so high. The higher it seems, the closer I get to my dreams. So don't bother me while I'm building a monopoly. Nothing can get me. Strike a match, I will feel it, baby. Cause every day I wake up and I kill it. Every day I wake up, kill it. Every day I wake up and I kill it. And when I kill it, time to take it. And I have to make it now, my life. I have to feel it now, my life. And nothing you can do will break me. Ooh. Cause I have to feel it in my life. I have to feel it in my My friends don't walk, they run. Skinny different rabbit holes for fun. Poppin' balloons with guns. Getting high up, feeling up. We paint white roses red. Each shade from a different person's head. This dream is a killer. Getting drunk with a blue caterpillar. All the best people are crazy. All the best people are, yeah. All the best people are crazy. All the best people are, yeah.
Get the fuck up. Yo, what's up? Get the fuck up. Can you see that? Worst is over. Marching in my head. I'm scared. Falling people. Listen up. It's never too late to change your life. So don't let them steal your life. There is light on the other side. You'll see all the raindrops falling behind. It's a revolution, and we'll make it out tonight. Can you see it? Monsters don't cry. Monsters in my head are scared of falling people. Listen up. It's never too late to change your life. So don't let them steal your life. There is light on the other side. You see all the raindrops falling through. It's a revolution, and we'll make it out tonight.
So you want to take this outside? Because I think they break cameras outside. Really? Because I think I put. You want to do it again? She's so oversaturated.
Can you see it? The West is over. My strength in my head are scared of them. Fallen people, listen up. It's not too late to change your life. So don't let them steal your light. Don't let them break your stride. There's light on the other side. You see all the raindrops fall behind. It's a revolution. Gonna make it out tonight. It's a revolution. It's a revolution. Can you see it? The West is over. Monsters in my head are scared of life. Fallen people, listen up. It's not too late to change your life. So don't let them steal your life. Don't let them break your stride. There's light on the other side. You see all the raindrops fall behind. It's a revolution. Gonna make it out tonight. It's a revolution. It's a revolution. Oh, oh, oh.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was dope.
Brava,
Pikachu
brava.
loved that. Pikachu loved that. Oh, that was dope.
Dumb.
But yeah, the single that I opened with is my new single coming out on Friday. That was Hustler.
Più forte, Mari.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. My dad was just like louder. I'm like, louder than this? I was just saying, the first song I opened with is my new single, Hustler. That's coming out this Friday.
Si sente piano, Mari.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Wonderful. All right. So, I think that coming up next we have a donation. Oh my goodness, we have Nova Jean who has donated $5 saying, absolutely loving what I'm seeing. Let's get that $5 donation train started. That is, thank you, Nova Jean. She's joining us. I guess I don't know. But yeah, they're joining us from Twitch. Thank you, Nova Jean.
Hashtag nap for VBT, yo.
Hashtag nap for, is it the number 4 or is it just that?
It's the word 4. They put the number 4, but
I mean,
hashtag nap
if
4.
we really want to get like the optimal social media campaign, everybody knows you need the
Fine.
All right. How about this? We'll have 2 different ones. If you want to do nap for VBT or nap with any other kind of VBT, that's the way to do it. But coming up
Donate your
next,
naps.
we have DJ Flobulous, who will be joining us up with another wonderful and fantastic set. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere because this is a party and that's the way we go. So stay tuned. Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Once again, we are back doing the VBT wait. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay, great. Great. All right, just checking because I made the mistake once and I don't want to make it again. We are live once again. Thank you all for joining us. Up next with some really great tunes, some trippy visuals, we have DJ Flobulous, who is going to kill it. Let us give it up silently, waving in the hands in the Zoom room get that on the screen. Everyone wave the hands and doing that and getting in it with the waves. DJ Flobulous, take it away.
Amber is the color of your energy. Oh, shades of gold displayed naturally. You wanna know what brings me here? You fly through my headline to fear, and I know why. Oh, amber is the color of your energy. Oh, shades of gold displayed naturally. Oh, amber is the color of your energy. Oh, shades of gold displayed naturally.
Hello, yes, I'm back again. I got some shit I gotta prove, so I'm tapping in. Make leaps with the sound of silence. Gunshots do the opposite, reverse the violence. It's late nights when you're all by yourself, when you decide that you're destined for heaven or hell. You make the choices, build or destroy shit, follow the rest and you'll remain voiceless. Please, just think for a minute. Could never kill the sound, boy, even if they kill me. Fucking with the noise, cause it's beautiful and filthy.
Just gotta keep working. Everything seems right. And every day I feel like just gotta keep working. If it makes sense, I break into a vacant spaceship and take lift. As if my Uber wasn't spinning. I'm chilling in superposition. Alive and dead with food to contribute. V-burn like I'm new to existence. It's the time, no nuclear weapons. Like I'm calm with hard times. Even though we have proven elected, with no bill like we glue in detention, and more school than the superintendent. I'm superintendent on spreading love and affection, love and adventure. If you hate, then you tripping. Progress would be made if you didn't. Congress could never shape our intentions. Strict and living with the legacy I leave is a spark big enough to get the president impeached. We can reach our dreams and the evidence is me. We're all a little bigger than we think. Everything seems right. Things are a little less certain. Everything feels right. We take home a little more burden. Everything seems right.
I tried to talk to myself. Full circle, you know?
Yes.
Yeah. Woo!
Yeah, yo.
Second him out on Instagram and SoundCloud.
Yeah, seriously, thank you so
Flobulous.
much. Also on Facebook too. And then, yeah, I got a bunch of things on SoundCloud. Like a bunch of content. Like,
Right.
like love, I'm gonna split. Like, I got plans to on that. But I'm a huge blogger too. If you like blogging, a huge follower. Like, so a lot of my stuff is on Instagram too. And,
Didn't hear any of that.
I'm Kendra Black Music on all social media, and my website is kendrablackmusic.com, and you can find music anywhere. And more content coming soon as well, especially the new song coming out of Pray.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. So we had a couple of donations come in from everybody who's been doing the thing and the stuff. Melissa, do you want to read off any of the donations that we have? Oh, actually, wait, no.
I can't really
can
do
see them.
that.
Sorry, I forgot.
I wish I could, but yeah, yo, take it away.
I got it. So, let's see. Here we go. So we had Mike Rex, who has donated $50 towards Direct Relief. Thank you, Mike, so much. Really, we said $5 train, but take that 10 times the next level. Thank you so much, Mike Rex. Then we also had, let's see, we had Daniel Trupia, who had donated $10. Thank you, Daniel. You might see a little bit more of Daniel in just a bit, but before that, we also had AOR Music, who had also donated $5 to keep that train going. Thank you so much, AOR Music. I really, really appreciate that. So, anyway, once again, thank you so much to Kendra Black and to Flobulous for performing for us. Really appreciate that. We have Daniel Trupia, who's going to be coming up next. Stay tuned. We're just going to take a quick transition, and then we'll be right back down to everything. So do not go anywhere, because that is the way of which it's done in this world within life. And once again, we are live. Thank you all so much for joining in and for staying tuned and for keeping that tune up, because that's all we got are tunes of any kind, whether you're a musician, an artist, a poet, a performer of any kind, or even if you're just someone who likes to chill and hang out, you contribute to the vibe. You're a part of this just as much as all of us. We so appreciate that so much. Up next, we have some, I don't, you said you were teasing some limerick, but is that going to be part of your set, Dan?
Well, technically, it's not a limerick. It's a Shakespearean sonnet, but like they're pop songs done in the style of Shakespeare.
Pop songs done in the style of Shakespeare.
Let's see where Facebook does their copyright cutoffs.
I have two, and you're going to have to guess what song they are.
All right, chat. So pay attention. Let's see if you can figure out what song these Shakespearean sonnets are.
Let's go. Take it away, Daniel.
The first one. My honor won't be tarnished with a lie, nor will my brother's. Here's our common truth. The female form doth often catch our eye, below the waist, if I may be uncouth. My gaze transfixed upon her petticoat, I think of how I'd woo this woman grand. I to her every wish myself devote, in hopes I might win more than just her hand. The maidens sporting more beneath their skirts have in my breast a lusty feeling stirred. Thus I deftly cretins who assert the flatter Fanny is the one preferred. So let us all preference declare. 3 cheers for the well-rounded derriere.
Oh.
What do we got?
What do we got?
Everyone put your guesses in. We'll give the chat a quick
Put
second.
your guesses in the chat. Nobody say nothing. Put the guesses in the chat. In the chat, guesses. Put the guesses in the chat.
All right, we got 10 seconds to get those guesses in.
Here we go. I mean, I wish I had a timer up. It'd be like,
They're just making shit up.
here we go. Got to put it in the chat. Got to get those guesses in. Here, what's gonna happen? Make sure you have it before the arm comes down.
And 3.
And it's gonna be 3, 2.
Yeah, I've got this like
1. Melissa, what was it?
It is Sir Mix-a-Lot, Baby Got Back.
Hey, very good.
Yeah, we had Chad White who had guessed Hamlet. Chad, that is not how this works.
Chad,
this is not how this works.
That's not how any of this works.
All right, you got one more for us, Dan?
I got one more, and you're gonna have to same deal. I'll say it, but it's based off of a pop song.
All right, let me get everyone muted. Give me 1 sec. Do you think?
What thou request I harbor deep inside, I too possess the feelings for which thou yearnest. So if thou want'st these hungers, slack to my pride should not be injured fast when thou return'st. I shall not cuckold thee or break thy trust. My wish is not to leave thy lover spurned. But if I will not satiate my lust, I should be shown the deep regard I've earned. 'Tis true thy kisses are likely honey sweet, but so's the gold that doth my coffers fill. I have no need to once again errant thee to be shown a shred of thy goodwill. And so, good sir, do not my heart neglect. When thou comest home, pray show me some respect.
All right, get those guesses in the chat.
Get those guesses.
Chad White seems to think he's got this.
He seems to think we got this. So once again, I'm gonna do the arm from this angle now. So it's gonna come all the way around, and then it's gonna happen by. Who's got a Jeopardy song in the background? I would play the keyboard. Oh, wait, I'm just gonna play the song. I have the keyboard.
I was like, come on, we're better than this, Rob.
All right, are y'all ready for the answer?
Wait. I want to see what Zoom chat says. So we have respect.
Chad White, Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet. That is still not how this works.
Not quite the game, Chad.
Awesome. So we have Respect by Aretha Franklin. We also had and then we had, who else in here said that? Just Romeo and Juliet. That's all we have to get. Why would you boo him? He's right. Thank you, Novici. So, Daniel, what is the correct answer?
Who was booing me, first off?
I don't know.
Because I want to kick them right in the goddamn throat.
Watch your mouth. We were booing Chad.
I'm going to kick them right in the gosh darn throat. Sorry, Corbin. Your father's going to get kicked right in the gosh darn throat.
No.
I was
Dial
the
it
one
back.
who was booing Chad.
This is a charity stream.
Yeah.
Dial it back. Now you have to donate a lot of money for violence and
Sorry.
appreciation.
All right.
Any violence towards the community.
For every 50 cents you donate to the charity, I will kick Chad White in the throat.
Daniel Trivia, we're going to take you off air.
Take you off the air. You're done.
Tell us what the sonnet was.
Miss Aretha Franklin, respect.
All right. You didn't show no respect there, sir.
All right, so I'm going to do a
No,
singular
because
snap.
somebody wanted to kick me in the throat. I don't know.
You were the one who was starting about kicking people in the throat.
You're not listening.
You were literally the person who introduced this idea. All right, you are permanently
We're
muted.
getting rowdy in the
He's
Zoom
permanently banned now. Sorry about that, everybody.
muted. Your co-hosting privileges are taken away. We got to get rounding people up in the Zoom room. It is getting rowdy. It's because we're getting close to $500.
Yeah, it's because we're getting close to $500. That's probably why.
That's definitely why.
$500. Okay. So, Melissa, who do we have coming up next?
All right, so we're going to transition from, say, some Shakespearean sonnet music something or others into some absolutely stunningly gorgeous poetry by Rosa Tadara.
Rosa Tadara. All right, everybody, stay tuned. We will be right back.
Hey y'all, we are back, and not only are we back, but we have an appearance in the Zoom green room by someone who felt very called out. Where we at, Rob? Let's show our faces.
Where we at, everybody? Here's we go. Thank you,
What
Mr.
do we
Chad
got
White.
going on here?
Let's go.
Break the GPU. First of all, I just would like to say, Dan, you will not kick me in the throat.
I won't.
It's not happening. See these legs? See these long legs?
Yeah, that's it.
Got no shoes on them right now, and I do not want to have to respect or disrespect social distancing. Right?
No,
I'm saying that right now.
Yeah,
but find RESPCT words. Cool, got it. But I totally thought that was Romeo and Juliet. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's true. Well, Melissa, what was?
I'm sorry.
We were in the green room before, but what was that thing you said, Melissa?
Well, the good news is that if Chad were to confront Dan, he could 100% still kick him in the throat and respect social distancing at the same time.
Yeah.
Look at those legs.
Look at them. Just look at them.
Aretha Franklin said respect, and I
legs.
consent to that respect of social distancing with that swift kick in the throat by Mr. Chad White, frontman of Aquacherry.
I'm peaceful.
Whole government. No, we are a peaceful bunch. We are a playful and friendly bunch, and we're just kidding, and we love everybody. We really appreciate everyone tuning in through our shenanigans. We get a little rowdy back here. It's because we're close to the $500 donation mark.
That's probably why we're trying to kick people in the throat. Also, Aquacherry.
We're getting rowdy.
Also,
rowdy.
$500. Anyway, so what do we have next, Melissa?
Up next, with some beautiful twinkle lights to accompany her beautiful face, we have the incredible, wonderful, talented Rosa Tadaro with some poetry.
Yes.
Hey,
everybody.
Hello, Rosa.
All right. I have some poems. So, all right. City Magic 2. Diner quiet. Coffee and disco fries empty. There's so many high-class pizzerias around after all. Spoon on a napkin to stir milk into my cup. It sinks like stars through the galaxy. We've come from the High Line, where we looked at apartments we could never afford, looked into the windows, wondering why someone would choose life on display or life with the curtains always closed. We looked at hollowed factories under transformation and bulbous Zaha Hadid creations. We eat the plate of fries with slabs of melted American cheese and a plastic cup of gravy. Outside, blocks of one-room art galleries we walked into, taking advantage, yes, of free art, gasping at price tags, but agreeing the artists deserve it. I got another one. This is called, This is called Buildings in Love. You glow every day at sunset for a moment, bright orange encrusted in your second floor window. My beams shiver, my structural integrity depends on the slope of your roof and your many unexpected corners. You host my shadows in the pearly notes of dawn, my geometry projected across your facade. At sunset, you cast your roof onto my own sturdy brick, and I swear I can feel you in my cornerstone. We both beg for repair, but together we are super symmetrical, beyond conventions and plans. But I want to live underneath your eaves, visions of our roofs quaking, beams shaking, people running into the streets as we descend upon each other until we are a rubble strewn together and the architects are shaking their heads. That's it. Thank you, guys.
That's it. That wasn't it. That was everything. Thank you.
Fuck yes.
Thank you, Rosa.
Wonderful.
always wonderful to be blessed with your amazing words, and your voice is so soothing.
Thank you.
I can't wait to see everybody IRL.
I know.
I know.
Agreed.
Never gonna happen. Lies.
In the meantime, we
Fake
are
news.
here for everyone. We are here to support everyone. And while you were performing, we broke our $500 goal. Thank you, Kelly Bartley, for $1 donation.
Oh, wow.
We have reached $502.44.
No, actually,
cumulatively.
we actually just had another $20 donation by Bruce.
Oh!
All one.
Yeah,
Who's donated
Bruce,
$20.
awesome.
Thank you,
We're
Bruce.
kicking it tonight, yo. This is only over the course of 2 open mics and tonight, or 3. Wait, how many? This is our 3rd week of donations.
Yes, this is our 3rd week of donations.
So we're only on the course of three open mics, and we're about halfway done with this one. So we got some time still. This is awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Halfway done.
Give us a little bit of a break. We are gonna be right back with Bruce, all one, and Dolph.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
What's
Give
happening?
me a second. Okay, and we are. We are live once again. Thank you all for tuning in once again. I keep saying that once again, but I guess I'll just say it once again. So, once again, thank you all for tuning in and being a part of this. We have our featured act for the evening, the great, the wonderful, the talented Bruce Allone. How are you doing, Bruce?
I'm all right. This is kind of my lifeblood is performing and being around people. So I very desperately needed it. So I'm happy to be here, and I'm sad that I missed earlier ones, but it's good to be here now. There's been a lot of talent that's been pretty invigorating.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Bruce. It's been really, really great to have you here. It's been great to have everybody else. Quick shout out. We had Melissa Longo, who had donated $25 to Direct Relief, saying, I love you guys. Bud Star. That's the star is always with us. It's always our best friend. Thank you. Thank you, Bud Star. Can we just call it Bud Star right now? I feel like that's a good name for it.
I dig.
All right. So before we get started, we would like to give you guys a great showcase of what Bruce is all about. So just kick back, relax, and enjoy.
Again, ADHD, fly by the seat of my pants, appreciative of the people that's in my corner when it's rocky. I'm needing to win, bleeding the ink, speak with a pen, genius wit, keeping it lit. Listen, it's lit as in literate, don't be an idiot, sons fly on wax. I in fact have been Icarus. Open my wings a bit, night owl could burn a twinning wick. Open bookworm deliciousness, edition indicative of early bookworm initiative. Initial dit, extra nerdy, avid reader, extroverted, rapid speaker. Checks the rings for cabin fever. Vision in hand, pans labyrinth creeper. Pandolfo sounds so unorthodox. Pandemonium, somebody call the docs. Pathos unmoored, no war for docs. Pandora's box, locked doors, swarm of thoughts. I'm over the budget, under the gun, under the radar, over the one. In truths on outs with the in crowd. Up to no good, been down for the big count. 1 foot in the grave bucket gets kicked now, well endowed with doubt, been bound by a short fuse, plot thread, confused, hothead, myopic, my optics opted a op-ed that wanted to drop dead, not yet, all in more America's best writing, I'm top 10, whip smart but a slave to the grime, web dings in a word, I'm the craziest type. Pixar from the drum, I was made to be bright. Yikes, animated, animating what adamantium matters, that added to an up and out of mentality that I meant not to be an atom, it'll addle by these edible needs like Adam and Eve's apple and Eve's edible and trees, so caffeine catapults me. Naturally in a second, my DJ is extra, your DJ's an extra. Not at all pious, I toggle towards kindness. Art and I are in a common law binding. No tricks, no 3-card Monty, all finding. So it's Montreal's finest, cause cats on the logo head to my words. So shop and y'all buy it.
Here we go. Thank you for that wonderful showing of Bruce. So, without further ado, I mean, I don't really need much more else introduction. Take it away, Bruce.
Hey, y'all. I'm going to be playing some songs from a album I'm putting out soon called Emotionauts. I kind of went into I don't know, I feel this weird thing about performing for an event like this where I almost feel like it's, in these crazy times, somehow my responsibility to escape or offer some escapism from all the darkness, but I know this has been really difficult for a lot of people, so some of this material is pretty dark. It's kind of just exercising a lot of what I've been going through lately. And I'm going to play you some new cuts from the unreleased shit. And also some oldies, some of my classic radio hits, if you remember those. All right, well, this is an old one. This is called Cardiac Compass. We only get today. We lose every day in a flash. Thanks for being here, sharing this present time. This town feels like a necropolis, you know. This town is a necropolis, an option-starved populace, an economic dark abyss. Nietzsche staring contest winner. Gargling tar pit, swallowing dreamscapes and bartering keepsakes for horrible cliches, sardonic, Caulfield-esque zombie carcasses, nodding off as I nod along with P.T. Barnum's hypothesis. More suckers born in a New York minute than an octopus, and still I love them and I pump them with the thoughts of an optimist. See, I want for them to morph their stress to laurels met, believe in less in Stephen and Richard Bachman and Herbert West, more in Paolo, Richard Bach speaking, needing the teachings the seagull Jonathan imparted in part with Siddhartha's common sense been valuing the alchemist jotted with, although it's arduous, my prerogative is my cognitive inner journey and all of its daunting depths. Fantastic voyager, finding Nemo in the Nautilus, regardless of the harmful bends. I'm out of my mind, although I'm lost in my head. Indie author, I guess I'm Vonnegut, scrawling this for the audience whose applause my aplomb depends. For those I laud and lost, I lug and log a lot of awful debts. For all my friends, apologetic for how long I've kept away. Time's a tick, parasitic, talking wretch. I long to stretch, it weighs on my chest. Its brevity caught my breath. It's time we caught up, and I confess my strong lament for all my wrong neglect. This is for all of us, thus I'm convinced it's for the best. I solemnly swear I'll never rest. It's true, I'll stress until I stress the truth. You're unlike all the rest. Take it from me, I never estimated I'd invest in taking my dreams, take flight, a chance and wing to investigating my zenith. Never netted that stake through speaking, but I'm dedicating to spreading the message to spread all the feathers and soar aloft in bliss. Set an example for the sedentary flock to set a course, departing from the said sad upsetting setting, entering on a quest from the chopping block next to the grindstone to fly home into whatever accomplishment meant. Whatever your cardiac compass suggests is true north success. Whatever that cardiac compass suggests is true north success. Look, it goes follow your heart. That's what they mean by beaten path, I guess. It goes follow your heart. That's what they mean by beaten path, I guess. It goes follow your heart. That's what they mean by beaten path, I guess. It goes follow your heart. No, you'll never live this specific present day again. Let your expectations expand. We live every day in a flash. Create a generational span, as that may be the only guarantee of any preservation of man. Any preservation of y'all. So you want man preserved? That's absurd, sir. You have some nerve opening such a can of worms. As when turned in, we're in caskets, urns. The planet turns unperturbed, natural earth. Mother Nature can handle hers. Woo, the afterbirth. Decompose, enhancing dirt. The candle burns. Our glasses purges, our sand disperses. I said, our glasses purges, our sand disperses. And this day we'll never get it back. And that's sure. So it goes. No, you never live this specific present day again. Let your expectations expand. We lose every day in a flash. Create a legacy that will last. Generational span, as that may be the only guarantee of any preservation of man. Yeah. Thank you, y'all. So that's from my 4 years.
Yeah.
So good to hear you live-ish.
Really,
I'm gonna
really.
pick you up. It's Kendra. Yeah.
Oh,
anyway, good job.
thank
I
you,
loved
thank
it.
you. We'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk after. You were incredible. So that was a song from 4 years ago, and I'm sure many of us, hopefully, that's from my album I've Been Thinking. I'm sure many of us have been creating in this time. If not, that's okay. But you know, if you have been, that's great. It's been a weird time for everyone, and it's been a good opportunity to use some of this time. A local Long Island bass prodigy, Mike Schuler, has turned his eye towards production as under the moniker Fable Sayer. So yeah, and he sent me this beat, and it was pretty creepy, and I kind of wrote it in maybe in a few hours and recorded it within the next couple days, which is pretty quick for me. I just felt very inspired, and I'm playing this one. No one's heard this yet, and it's kind of helped me process a lot of what's going on. I've had a lot of nightmares lately. I've returned to sleep talking and like a lot more REM activity that's like weirdly alarming that I used to have when I was a kid. This song is called Ship Shape, and it's pretty dark. It's kind of modern in what I'm doing here. You'll listen, you'll hear some like trap influence in some way, which is weird for me. But it starts out with an acapella. Quarreling in a court in the core of me, cornered in accordance with quarantine, caught in discordant themes. It occurred to me quarterly that the course of a corpse intrigues. Horror's been courting, she's striking a chord with me. Ordered me to drink a quart of bleach, heart hard, rare, brittle as a coral reef. Cortisol coursed through me, concordantly drawing and quartering. Wait. Let me record a thing. I'm negative. Nah, not right in the head yet. Not positive. I'm headed in the right direction. Follow your heart, just not in the cards. My dreams have been ixnayed, lost who we are, falling apart. I'm in Theseus ship shape. I'm negative, nah, not right in the head yet. Not positive, I'm headed in the right direction. All is not what it seems to be. All is not who he seems to be. How can I keep the peace when I don't have peace to keep? No longer believe in dreams. If I did, I would need to scream Blake Bosch and Giger scenes. Lovecraft / Stephen King. My keynote speech, I thrash and speak and sleep. Lifelines got weakened seams. My palms you can read and weep. Stigmata, a martyr, a goner, persona non grata. I gravel, no honor. The balls of nerves on him, discarded nirvana. He's so far from Rama, nor Dahmer than Llama. Lethargic and scarfing his ramen. Charlatan, carny to Kanya. I proffer the drama. I profit from trauma. You want him, you got him on offer on all fours. Often he's awful and all for officially. Offering himself for applause. Allotting he's audibly awkward and Audi ain't lauded. I'm rotten, I'm raw. Glowing lightning rod surging. Zone in twilight, I'm surely. Monologuing, rod surling. Monochrome and I'm surly. Observe me, storming and scorn. Swore that I'm sordid, I'm worn. Swore that I'm still on the come up, sure that I'm still gonna come up short when they size me up. Fell on a sword when I saw that the pen would be mightier. Screws should be tighter, mood could be lighter, room could be quieter, bulb could be brighter. Try jarring lightning, the thought that it might have just brought him to life like a strike to the monster that Shelley wrote. I pop out my shell provoked and properly shell out quotes. Microphone is my ivory throne. I'm deposed when I'm alone. Writes his poems like kaleidoscopes. Shattered mirror like a spider's home. Splintered mosaic as I am broke. Counterfeit, counted on being groundbreaking. Ended up on the ground, breaking down again. Drowning the sound out while shouting threats when it's the sound that I'm drowning in. Worn down to shreds and dramatic damage. Depressed and possessed and pedantic. Antic, obsessing, distressed and distracted. Acting, pensive, confessing I'm never pragmatic. Manic, never was the oracle. I'm an oracle. Informed by clues, cruelly enforced by muses. Forged uncouth, of course, absorbed on cue. I'm negative, nah, not right in the head yet. Not positive, I'm headed in the right direction. Follow your heart, just not in the cards. My dreams have been ixnayed, lost who we are, falling apart. I'm in Theseus ship shape. I'm negative, nah, not right in the head yet. Not positive, I'm headed in the right direction. Thanks. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, Bruce.
That was fucking wild.
I got some new. Yo, thank you.
That was awesome.
Oh, thanks so much.
I love the style.
I feel like that was a little bit of a change up for you. That was interesting the way you took that.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thanks. Yeah, it's a little more, a little different. Everything I'm doing. What's up? Yeah. Oh, for sure. No, thank you. It's an honor to have my face desired to be shown.
All the good face.
Speaking of, this is a classic from I've Been Thinking. It's one of my favorite songs. It's called Zoned Out. I think this is a good time to love and to feel loved. And it's also important to be able to cope with distance and be able to cope with the fact that, like, we shouldn't own anybody. And I don't think that caging people is the way to love them. And there's a little bit about that, a little about the myth of the friend zone, a little about the difficulty of letting people go, and the complications of love. Friend boat, stranded in a friend zone. Any romantic port wine in the brainstorm. Hang on, we'll get home. Candlelit dinner and the wick withers. Laughters descend our wind whispers. dance that then fanciful flickers. Cupid's gift even to shoot the shit. Who wouldn't wish on a monkey's paw for this kind of night? I could die, eye to tiger eye, life of pie. It's rocky inside this blind tunnel vision of love boat. Your line of stripes I idolize. Curious cat walking on a rope, high and tight. Thin line divides love and friends. Subtle gestures, time and time again, loving gestures. Unicycle on a third wheel, hug you tender. Whether ugly tense struggles with an ex left high and dry. Deserted in this therapeutic trend. Vertigo, avert and go through it all depressed. And risk pedaling next to the pedestal apex. Vexed, upsetting, upending it again. As if peaking that pinnacle's peak I could ever rest. Loose lips sink ships, secrets don't make friends. But keeping secrets can keep friends safe in the end. The difference of that goes without saying is what happens when you actually go without saying it. Every dog has its day. I'll be your best friend when spent with you. The evening special. I feel Pavlov train love. I need to listen when yes we click on every level. Every dog has its day. I'll be your best friend when spent with you. The evening special. I feel Pavlov train love. I need to listen when yes we click on every level. Oh, friend boat, jump ship, overboard, friend zone, loose lips, sink ships, mummed over in love so deep. Romantic Eiffel, Paris tone, supple sweet, downtrodden, periscope, Paris gold submarine, synced up along the surface just to breathe. These souls belong solely on the surface, so we slowly float to go beyond the surf and its subtleties. We never go beyond the surface and it's suddenly a surface, a hugging needy surface of struggling. Some title, hint and tab, suds and tide pools, grips and grabs, but subtitles, this and that, some tied to tit for tat, summarized by tips and tasks. Gasp as I drown in the jealousy, felon fiend, fevered, cabin pressure, crushed just the things you love to bring into the friendship. The SS label came from integral letters in possession, and your amiable to-do expression became, am I able to do what you've expected? The risk extensive, can't gamble or expensive, perfection for this reluctant preference of connection. Every dog has its day. I'll be your best friend when spent with you. The evening special. I feel Pavlov train love. I need to listen when yes we click on every level. Every dog has its day. I'll be your best friend when spent with you. The evening special. I feel Pavlov train love. I need to listen when yes we click on every level. Oh, misinterpretations turn to disappointed anger. Feeling led on, way down by this disappointed anchor. It seems that the higher that you rank her, the more a tyrant's rejection inspires your rancor. Looking for any port in the storm, man. Imagine it's women, specifically talented and gorgeous, just looking for a friend, and everyone wants more, and others have ulterior motives, like you're a teaser, a slut if you're open to closeness. But at arm's length, they focus on the shoulder chips of a cold bitch. Either way, to my dismay, I could say you won't win. My point is only this: what's wrong with close friends? Why all of the ownership? Why all of the ownership? Is it a component of loneliness? Now I toe the fine line that you consider strings along, towing you when I'm kind, and produces kinks and yarns, spinning yarns like yearning heads for those who are turning heads. Think about it. We put a tag in a place when someone passes away, and that is a shame. If you're infatuated, enamored, pacing, waiting impatient for a relationship status to change, if that is the case, and that is your aim, is an animal great only once it's captured and taken from its natural state? Sedated, named, packaged, and caged, displaced, placed captive to claim. I have it in my habitat, I'm happy to say. Validate me with validating or cast me away. It's the trip, not the pin drop, that informs you. You shouldn't feel bound to bind someone because your bond's true. Most want somebody in warm truth. Others wanna own anybody. I warn you, there's a huge difference between I want you to be happy and to be happy I want you. And to be happy I want you. There's a huge difference between I want you to be happy and to be happy I want you. Every dog has its day. I'll be your best friend when spent with you. The evening special. I feel Pavlov train love. I need to listen when yes we click on every level. Every dog has its day. I'll be your best friend when spent with you. The evening special. Feel Pavlov train love. I need to listen when yes we click on every level.
Yeah. Nice.
Thank you, y'all.
Love that one.
Oh my God, Bruce.
With that smooth R&B.
Thank you.
That's smooth R&B.
This next one I played, so I'm trying to do like I always try to do like a sensible progression in the set. So this next one is called Heart Stinking, and it's from the Emotionauts album. It's going to be the next single that I'm putting out in a week or so. I'll play the first single in a little bit, but this one ties directly to the last one, and you'll see that in a minute. It's kind of a sister song or a sibling song, if you will. Yeah, and actually, this is really great. I was blessed to have Sam Raya of Nectar sing in the chorus of this song, so that's gonna be amazing. So look out for that. She won't be singing today with me, obviously, so I'll have to make do. But yeah, this song's called Heart Sinking. You know what? I'm gonna pause that real quick and take a drink. No one says take a drink.
You deserve it.
That's an original statement. I made it up. Freestyle. Are you strung along, or does a longing have you highly strung? Let's underline some stuff, so focused on the you inside of us. Meanwhile they're crushed, lying under the underlying crush. Plus dismissal you're tired of, troubled by the sum's lopsidedness. I realize it's tough, but unrequited love just might be love. Revising what you've defined, defiantly blinded by your bias, miser lust. Do you not feel liked enough? Does nothing feel like enough? See, of course it undermines your fun, looking to even score when you can't tie them up. Exercise your trust, so possessive, so expectant, selfish, feeling so neglected, codependent, owed in friendship, so bereft of self-love. Goes collecting and over desperate, coping methods to go to tension, folk connecting, study Osho's lessons, be your own investment. When alone at home, don't be lonely instead, go to feel at home alone in your own head. That Beyonce line burns, never met a heart made like hers. Indecision, name my curse, she takes flight first, the space-time hurt, the late nights blur. Zoned out, I ate my words and it tastes like dirt. Every dog has its day while I'm feeling fenced in, shocked by the walls put up since we're electric. In the doghouse, let's walk together, I'll fetch, sit by a door, wagging like a swaying tail of friendship. Every dog has its day, drop the ball, I'll fetch, please, drop a line, strung along, roped in by the best leash. Red Rover, get over it, got a bone to pick, dig and conceal, please throw me it. I know some tricks, I only wish you'd show me how to heal. Are you tiptoeing around your needs, astounded by your alchemy, crowding the boundaries like, girl, you can count on me, glowering outwardly out to please, glowing down deep, about to scream, gold heart sinking profoundly when they confoundedly choose a partner who put them harder. Didn't linger with limbo, lingo, arterous and skittish, didn't mix with singles, charmers, simply mingle, proof this use and wants, no cowardly pussy putting through a yarn of eggshells, arbitrary stupid mantras like don't assume you'll harm her, inconsiderate pseudo-honorable refusal to truly bond. Absence makes a heart grow fonder, distance makes a heart grow armor, soon she's moving on, you misconstrue as karma. Occam's razor, uncomplicated, dominates with warmth. I'll obey ya, I'm obey-a, beta, unimportant, martyr favor, I'll be patient, I'll wait, supportive, solemn nature, force grins, I'll behave, won't forfeit, I'm the favorite, I'm so sure this truth won't be ignored, and she'll get through this phase inevitably. The mirage is tempting, a collage of envy left me all but envy. She'll get the signals, recall the synchronicity, she'll be single soon and call, I sing so desperately. Every dog has its day while I'm feeling fenced in, shocked by the walls put up since we're electric. In the doghouse, let's walk together, I'll fetch, sit by a door, wagging like a swaying tail of friendship. Every dog has its day, drop the ball, I'll fetch, please, drop a line, strung along, roped in by the best leash. Red Rover, get over it, get a bone to pick, dig and conceal, please show me it. I know some tricks, I only wish you'd show me how to heal. Are you on the sidelines, following the guidelines, Mr. Right type, white knight, try to be the nice guy, finish last on a bench though, fight to win the high prize, punch drunk, back against ropes, write romantic bylines, yet you get goodbye lines and a message sent through fence posts. And so what the hell's a friend zone? Or affection won't cut it, you're cleverly grooming them from the get-go, won't settle for less than something more. Grab the net, stack the deck, presto, chased away what you were running towards. Difference between let go and let's go, shot down by what you're gunning for. Underscore, the roots of hell is made with best intention paving. The root of all suffering is expectation, hence bricklaying a climax with the waiting game you're playing. Funny, nothing's looking up since your neck has been creating the disingenuously. Looked at their pedestal placement, disingenuous pent up complaining since you got a chest full of aches and I restlessly attempt to maintain a fetishized, fantasized preference you gave it over a decade ago. My debut tattoo claims nothing's permanent, but it's hurting him more that he's still struggling learning it. Every dog has its day while I'm feeling fenced in, shocked by the walls put up since we're electric. In the doghouse, let's walk together, I'll fetch, sit by a door, wagging like a swaying tail of friendship. Every dog has its day, drop the ball, I'll fetch, please, drop a line, strung along, roped in by the best leash. Red Rover, get over it, got a bone to pick, dig and conceal, please show me it. I know some tricks, I only wish you showed me how to heal. I show me how to heal. Thank you.
Good man.
Thank you.
Yeah, Bruce.
Thanks so much.
You say enough words to leave the rest of us speechless.
Oh,
that's
thank
very
you. Too much to ingest at once. All right, I'm gonna play some more stuff. Yeah, I'm excited to be sharing all this new material with you. Thank you. I needed this a lot, and the community and the people and the music and being able to share the creations that I make as well. Lorianne Crayus is here, and her and Kev Covey Varghese and I have been working on a song.
Yeah,
And,
I can play the song.
I'm just gonna do my verse a cappella, take a break from all the rapid fire music. It's called La Crematory, which is named after like an ancient artifact that the Romans use. It goes all the way back to the Romans. I think they used it in Israel as well. Is that right? LAC? Is that something?
I think it's in Israel. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
When I was reading up on it, but anyway, it's just a vial for tears, you know, because you got to be melodramatic in these insane times, right? But yeah. So, collapsing with my kindred, a menagerie of misfits who casually are gifted, dramatic, deep, and different. I'm a fragile ego nitwit. Impractically, I nitpick and chew nails. To be super real, my head's an IMAX blooper reel of Bruce fails. Happily ever after, my alabaster elusive whale. All's a bastard, but few can tell. Dizzy, doggedly chasing my own stupid tail. Uber frail, but I openly own that. I'm a loser still. I often kiss my own ass. When I'm low gas, I do a show at a mic my local comfort zone has, and then echo chamber orchestrates some validating hope fast. Pipe dreams lead pollute a small pond where I'm a gold bass in a talent pool where enthusiastic drunken dreamers float past. I'm not as dope as we think I am. I'm clever, but I'll never connect their pleasure the way I intend and treasure if I keep caving to the pressure of making me feel smart instead of making you feel better. Thanks. Very much. A little bit of self-awareness there. This next song, yeah, all my enthusiastic drunken dreamers out there. This next song is also from the new record Emotionauts, and it's called Anodyne as Oblivion. I wrote it while I was walking to a show down the road from my house. I opened up a folder of instrumentals from Conscious Robot, who produces the whole album with me, and I heard this song, and I just started kind of freestyling the lyrics, and within the week, I had what was essentially this song, and it's very dark and vulnerable, and as much of this record is, and yeah, thanks for joining me on this weird journey. Sorry if you were looking for escape. I always look nervous in an ATM mirror. Always stage frightened in this day-to-day theater. I know I can pay my bills during holiday months. Love my family, but candidly, I don't really talk to them much. I'm horribly disorganized, sort of blinded by my starry eyes. I'm talkative but often shy. I'm always sorry, I apologize. I'm awkward and I'm thoughtful and I'm noxiously agreeable. Gregarious but happiest around people who don't need me to. Throat dry as hell, cry for help, and I might get yelling, screaming too. Too stubborn to gulp in the water you would lead me to. I'm flaky, reminded of psoriasis, hating my own skin since I was 6. Lately I've got zip in my pockets, but shaky hands and dryer lint and a tired pen riddled my moleskin. Zany psychoglyphs scribbled my 2 cents. I invest in costly contemplation. I'd confront my fears, but my fear is confrontation. Cataloging his privilege, sabotaged by his dizziness. Rabbit dog in the wilderness, chatter is Ali Finnegan. Manic is Robin Williams, tragically Robin Williams. His hands are not on the wheel, erect panic raws. My welling this spastic, he's sobbing, molded in catatonic. He's still in bed, camouflaging an invalid, catastrophically sinking. Gilligan. Mad at his loss of innocence, can't absolve what he didn't fix. Stranded on Island Gilligan, gasping, cut lost his skills again. Flailing in water, missing fins, trapped in the thought of sink or swim. Family taught he is a fish, having ignored his wing again. Frantically in an Iliad, fantasy my Achilles when fancy himself as brilliant. Frankly, I am an idiot. Half the time I'm oblivious. Anodyne is oblivion. Pantomime is a simpleton. Pantomiming is slitting wrist, drastically caught him giving. And add a dime to his will, I guess. Had to dine on his guilt. The dish snacking pride has been killing him. Feel I always look weird like a carnival mirror. I wear a mustache so my poppy feels nearer. Living in the shadow though their warmth is my sun. Love the artistry but honestly was hurt less by stunts. My passion is undeniable, reliably unreliable. My discipline is pliable, often I'll do the unadvisable. My need for a shrink is sizable, liable to indict what's undiagnosed. Selling itself like some kind of bull, like yeah, that's a viable sign of growth. Emotion not when I'm low enough, I wanna go and jump off something high. Although I'm not, when I'm broken up, I feel alone and dumb and blind. My throat knots, I choke and sob, I hope I'm hung to die. My focus not in a smoking fog, hardly holding on to life. Thanks very much.
Man, that was amazing.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, Bruce. I don't want to take up too much of your time. Just want to say we got a lot of shout out in the chat for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not gonna say everybody, but I know that we had Matt Ferreira just comment say, "You're fire, brother. First time hearing you, you got a new fan." And so I'd say that probably that in itself can speak for
throw a
everybody
link in
else.
there, please. I'm only on the Zoom. Like that's the only thing on my screen right now, so I'm not seeing what people are doing.
Nah, I hear you. Yeah,
thank you
we'll
so
throw
much.
you a link. Yeah, but yeah,
that's amazing. Thank you.
Not a problem. It's just by all means, keep going. We won't stop you.
Thank you for the feedback, guys. It takes a lot of my brain to like keep on track with this stuff, so I'm like shutting out as much as I can. All right. So let's see. This has been a lot of like sad, whiny, complainy shit. I'm gonna do an old classic that kind of pokes a little fun at that. Called "What's Your Problem?" I say things like classic, but it really just means like a couple dozen people liked it for a while. Indie artist life. So this is from my album from 2012, which is insanely almost a decade ago, called The Inevitable Effort. And yeah, I think perspective is a huge thing. And sometimes, I saw someone on complaining about the quarantine and about social distancing on Twitter the other day. And someone was comparing the fact that they couldn't go get a coffee at a business, basically calling it World War III. And I just thought that it took an incredible lack of perspective and understanding to compare the inability to get coffee to warfare and rubble and death. So maybe we could use perspective, some of us in this time. And some of us could just use some direct relief, so please donate. My boss sucks, I've fallen on hard luck. I went to Starbucks and my cold drink had a warm cup. I think this stain's indelible, and right on my expensive clothes. The service here is terrible, the food is barely edible. This is hell, FNL, kill myself. OMG, I'm so obese, I just won't eat. I'm losing control of things, somebody console me, please. Although I need it, I can't update my statuses, cause my computer's slow as molasses. Just like this morning's flow of traffic. Really? Of course, I'm the tragic sap who this would happen to. Yeah, it's true, this town's boring, god damn it, soon I have to move out of this grueling, crappy tomb. Every accident is brutal, I scream as every task is stupid. Need to feed the cat, my plans got canceled and they're fuming, really screaming mad. Life is seriously so bad, the example and proof. Yeah, this has to be good. My DVD is scratched when there ain't nothing to watch on television. What the hell, you kidding? I've got awful cell reception. His iPod's got no internet and he can't check his Twitter trends. His phone ain't receiving text and his girlfriend's acting weird again. I don't think they're having sex. I don't think y'all like my set. My teacher wants a novel read tomorrow yet. I ain't bought it and I can't afford the rent since all my check was lost to getting vodka shots or pot with friends. I gotta do chores, fold and change clothes, wash floors, do dishes, Windex windows. Weeping yesterday's half memorable mopes, worried about tomorrow as all weather brings woes. Summer's too warm and the fall's too cold, and the spring brings storms and the winter brings snow. When it's raining, it's pouring, exaggerating your morning. Do we always have to complain? Another manic mundane. What's your problem, huh? What's your problem? Is that really worth stressing? Is that really worth stressing? What's your problem, huh? Have you got got one, have a little perspective. Some get beaten regularly, braving through the hell. Mom gets chemotherapy and radiation for intruding shells. She dances her grueling daily routine despite her cancer, as she cares for 4 kids, a full-time job, and housekeeping standards. My friend lost his dad to a stomach attack of the same pattern. To his last days, he inspired with belly laughter. My friend lost her best to a murderer, a mentally vexed mess of an ex who had hurt her. Left a shotgun in his face, flare staring. Hell of an escape plan, there's a twist. He left living with their infant son, but raised by grandparents. Ain't it sick? The community of kids I assist are autistic or living with different deficient conditions. From Down syndrome to in wheelchair-bound living, they're uplifting and upstanding citizens. Despite their illnesses, they're often altruistic or optimistic. I know great women who are rape victims, and daily they push persistent, insisting there's passion within men and women, yet never hopeless. My one friend's obsessed with syringes and always dope sick, while he's controlling dosing. Most of my graduate class was overdosing. Every city I visited is riddled with the hopeless, with the homeless, with a cultivator and 2 worn coats for an abode. Bless my sister, bold Lex ain't more than a decade old, yet it's restrained and embracing pain daily with scoliosis. But her pride props of her posture arched up proper with the nonchalance the way she shoulders it. My old friend's been a soldier since 07 and can't be in large crowds without groping for his holster's grip, and that's just a teardrop in the ocean. But oh, did you have something woefully potent to throw in? What's your problem, huh? Have you got one? Is that really worth stressing? Is it? What's your problem, huh? Have you got one? Please, have a little perspective. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Wonderful.
I'm just going to slip right into the next one. This is my most recent song and single. It's called Lani Akea. It features my friend Marie Polaris on the chorus. She wrote the lyrics as well. It's kind of about cosmic perspective. If you've seen Doctor Strange, I tried to use lyrics to evoke that same brain exploding experience. And in doing the ambitious thing of describing the insane quantum physics and of the universe, and then bring it all back to us, because the same stuff, when you're feeling small, it's a reminder that the same stuff that makes us up makes up some of the most grand and wondrous things, and so we're all kind of an integral sort of key in the clockwork of this dizzyingly large universe. This is Lani Akea, which means immense heavens, quite beautifully in Hawaiian. Enjoy. Thanks, Barbara and Justin. All right, look. Densely packaged atoms bursting, intensely blasted, vast dispersing, swerving debris, astral vapors, swirling dervish debris in cosmic antechambers, churning quantum matter, turning atomic data into sinuous Byzantine minute strips, a momentous Mobius pattern with fathomless, infinite, unfathomable labyrinths, collaborating, a cobble, copulating, complicated, collabious spaces, chronicled chaos, origami menageries, Lani Akea unfolding fractally. Teasing out vibrant saint inventions from a chronicle life-stitch string dimension, live perception and conceptualize this, and hourglasses every grain slide in an impossibly giant time sieve, so on inside them. Hall of mirrors gallery, kaleidoscope reality, enacting omnidirectional gravities, amalgamating rituals, cyclical, transdimensional, metaphysical visuals, continuum, summating the marriages nuptials, enriching, expanding, contracting, stippling, star chart canopy, new arboretums, drop cloth staggering, stark art galaxies with pockmarked singularities. Cosmic insights into nova, see the source of the central aura, mind the space and its construction, unwrap time and tangled order, sublimate to resurrection, we infiltrate these shared projections, iterated worlds unfolding, decompressed to inner knowing. All this limitless dancing and intrinsically tacit Brobdingnagian vastness you cannot simply imagine. Twinkling fragments, twisting and thrashing enigmas are fashioned with brilliant aspects on a dizzying grand obsidian canvas. Four forces fornicate to formulate and forge a matrix, a complex mosaic of atomic information. Correlating a correlate to flourish in space, a brushstroke of genius in a Boltzmann brain, a cosmic display of caustic displacements. Look, each microparticle A part of the molded macro and startling clone. If it makes you feel small, you should know as above so below. Every part of your code is a part of the whole. From the Great Wall of Sloan, the largest of zones, to the stars and the holes, we can follow them home. To the marvelous globe we are calling our own. To molecules forming through hearts and our bones. Palindrome kismet, the start is the finish. You feel that it's true, the thought is intrinsic. Introspective through a telescope's vision. Zooming out into a microscope's vision. Cog in a clockwork, intricacies of infinite. We're an anagram of all that this is. A conscious personification of existence. Connection in its strongest, subtlest form. Height of consciousness, a central storm. Where awareness, encased in flesh. A diadem adorn a mind above the earthly complex. Prefix to a lost word. Ascribed to knowledge beyond language. Fundamental, holographic instructions. I try to make spoken word out of Marie's lyrics. I could never sing like her. Not in a million years.
Oh, so good.
Not with a 1,000 cybernetic surgeries to my throat could I sing like Marie. Which is okay.
That was gorgeous.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna do how much time do I have left? How are we doing? I know people are probably antsy to sleep or perform or
Songs on Bandcamp, y'all, so you better download it. The link is in the chat.
We got distracted.
Yeah, we just got if
yeah.
anything, like we just got distracted. I don't even
We got
know.
really distracted. Give us one more, Bruce.
Give us one more, yeah.
All right. Wow, one more.
Yeah, and as Lori said,
awesome.
we had posted the link to that song from Bandcamp in the comment section, so you can go check that out.
Oh, very cool. Thank you. All right.
Thank you, Lord.
So, I'm gonna close on a song I've never performed before.
Yes, awesome.
It's another one from Emotionauts, and it's also named after another word in another language that I learned. So this is a song called Sankofa, which is a term from Ghana, I believe. And it's the idea that there's no, if I remember right, it's the idea that there's no shame in going back to pick up what you have forgotten. And in a way, it's my attempt to, if you've ever listened to my group, Almost Elijah, you know I have a penchant for nostalgia. And this is sort of my attempt to finally philosophize enough to feel like I've put that topic to rest, and reminisce enough as well. So this is another final song. Thank you. My name is Bruce. I go by All One. Please donate to the Direct Relief Fund and support people that are going through hard times. Thank you, Melissa and Rob and everyone who is watching. VBT is an incredible thing to come out of a difficult time, and I commend you and I appreciate you. So this is a song called Sankofa. For anyone grappling with trying to figure out where they stand in time and what to do about it. Or not. I recall being crazy and young when we climbed trees and play in the sun, making forts out of great heaps of junk. And that break in the forest, man, that place was a dump. Collecting boysenberries and buckets at school, skating and jumping in pools before age made us give up with its rules. Location changing was the ugliest tool that kept breaking us up. It was cruel. Maybe I'm stuck in a fool's golden age thinking about the fonder days. Longing aches, a sepia tone nostalgia state, odd and strange. The teenagers on a stage, key players in my origins are locked away. Hall of Fame poignant role players, roller hockey in the road later, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, Pokemon, both games, sure. God, we were obsessed. Now the only cards we collect are to harvest our debts. Young stories stand out like a pop-up book, skateboards, games, girls, and pop-punk hooks. All for one for all, like a potluck cookie. Snapshot stuck good, I only got one. Invigorating potential and curious senses. Liberating infectious breath of encouraging friendships. Slurpees from 7-Eleven, suburbious network offenses. Come on, Bruce, hop onto your mongoose and stop through. Days ring a bell when you go to doors and knock too. The gold weeks before the loan fees, the phone screens before the old knees, the dope fiends and ODs. A bygone paragon of halcyon paradise before the placid jobs, rapping songs, Adderall, the Al-Anon, taxes boss is a pantheon of pals that romp like Calvin Hobbes. Happy gods free of stress. The only obstacles then, we would ollie with friends. Young stories stand out like a pop-up book. Skateboards, games, girls, and pop punk hooks. All for one for all, like a potluck cook. These snapshots stuck good, I only got one. What if nostalgia is a gilding of perception? The filthiness gets swept with the guiltiness accepted. Maybe looking back will always fill me with affection. Letting go the past without diminishing its lessons. And looking toward the future to be building with intention. Then I'll really be invested, truly living in the present. Truly living in the present. Informed by our past, yet living in the now's a mantra. The back of my mind has front row tickets and nostalgia dramas. My hometown, my proper alma mater, my childhood running crew were my founding fathers. My photo album is a binder full of holograms. Bikes, pogs, a lot of fads. Tamagotchis, ollie practice, soccer moms, hockey dads, basketball, karate classes. We had it all, it's all I have. Nah, I can't envy the past too crazily. Regardless of what happened then, it made me me. I have to thank mom, she raised me and made me read. Dad played songs and sung, and now I make CDs. Young stories stand out like a pop-up book. Skateboards, games, girls, and pop punk hooks. All for one for all, like a slap up. These snapshots stuck good, I only got one look. Young stories stand out like a pop-up book. Skateboards, games, girls, and pop punk hooks. All for one for all, like a potluck cook. These snapshots stuck good, I only got. Clearly I carry on about the past a lot. I need to carry on from what's past and gone. Remember myself to maintain the path that I'm on. No future when stuck in the then, it's a paradox. I only treasure today, tomorrow when I treasure the now. But remembering yesterday, I'll neglect the day. How can we be sure of identity when memory fades out? Visionaries blind with their heads in a gray cloud. Just the same as reminiscing when totally spaced out. Can't make a legacy for tomorrow without living in the now. Can't cherish that without looking back somehow. What if nostalgia is a gilding of perception? The filthiness gets swept with the guiltiness accepted. Maybe looking back will always fill me with affection. Letting go the past without diminishing its lessons. And looking to the future to be building with intention. Then I'll really be invested, truly living in the present. Thank you for really being invested and living in the present with me right now. Thank y'all so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bruce, so good.
Rob, put the green room on the screen. Let's all give a nice, dope round of applause
Give the
for
green
Bruce
room
All
some
One.
green room.
We love you. That was a gorgeous journey
Absolutely.
you just took us on. Everyone give it up real good. We're live. Wave hi to everyone out on the broadcast.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Bruce. One more time, drop your where we can find you information.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, I'm all one voice at like every social thing or as the handle on every website, Facebook, YouTube, etc. And allonevoice.bandcamp.com. You can buy a bunch of new merch and music if you'd like to support me. But first, please, I'd implore you to put your money towards the Direct Relief Fund today. Thanks.
Thank you, Bruce. While you were performing, we had some more beautiful donations come in.
yeah,
Rob, you want to give those a shout for me?
I just gotta take Sarah something stream side. I
can't see them.
Give me just a second.
That's fine. I'll tell you what. We want to get the next one queued up, and we'll do donations
let's
after that.
Get the next one queued
All right,
up.
throw the pause screen up because up next we are gonna get ready for the absolutely amazing Anne.
Okay, and then we're good.
Yes, 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 Sit on, sit on, sit on. Yeah, yeah,
Thank you all once again for joining us once again. And now, once again, I would like to once again read some donations once again. So, as we were saying before, we had some people donate during Bruce's set. Thank you once again, Bruce, for tuning in, for playing for us. It was a really great set. We had from YouTube, we had nstuff47 who donated $10, saying you gained a new fan. So thank you, nstuff47, for donating $10. And as I said before, we had Maddie Movers who had donated $10. Thank you, Maddie Movers, for your donation. And yeah, so we are going to move on to our next act for tonight, which is the beautiful and lovely Anna Rourke, who will be singing and songing and stringing and strumming her way through stuff. Take it away, Anne.
I'm going to introduce myself like that all the time. I'm singing and songing and strumming and stuff. Wow. Okay, cool. I don't know how you follow Bruce. This. Oh my goodness. You can't. So we're just gonna try this out.
Don't be silly. All art is valid on its own. You are wonderful.
Okay, so this is a song called A Little Bit More. I wrote it before a pandemic, but it's a song about needing like some spirit and love and empathy to start to make a difference in the world, you know? So I dipped my toe in this kind of writing. So yeah, it's called A Little Bit More. It's actually what I did for my Tiny Desk submission. So if you like it, go listen to it. I think I made it sound pretty okay. So yeah.
Certainly.
Sorry to say it, but the world's a mess. By the time it's your turn, there will be nothing left. The future's in our hands. They say it's up to you, but where do we begin? What can we actually do? They say we're too soft, they say we're too young, that all the heavy lifting's already been done. And I think what lies ahead requires a bit more spirit, love, and empathy than the world has seen before. Watching what we say, we're finding another way to meet
each other somewhere in between. We're opening our minds to all the sorts and kinds of people that we'll meet on the streets. They say we feel too much, they say our skin's not tough, but we've learned our words can't hurt and we've had enough, because we're people, not machines. We are the dreamers who believe that our love has more strength than all the hate. So what will better look like? Where will we begin? How can we stop the burning to let the growing start within? We know what lies ahead requires so much more spirit, love, and empathy than the world has seen before. More spirit, love, and empathy than the world has seen before. Thank you.
Yeah.
Voice of an angel.
I'm tired. I hope that sounded okay.
That was fabulous.
It very much did sound more than okay.
Sounded wonderful.
More than
Thank you guys.
It
Thanks.
sounded like now I'm okay because I've heard it.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you.
So, Anne, a little birdie told me you may or may not be doing something very exciting next week. Maybe you're our featured performer for the open mic.
Yeah. Hey, somebody
talking
told
to
me today. Thank you very much, Melissa.
Surprise! No, just kidding. Anne knew a little bit in advance. We are super excited to have Anne back next week. Our featured performer. Anne has been a huge
Cheers.
supporter.
Cheers to that.
Cheers. Anne is a delightful performer, and we cannot wait to have you back next week. Let's get you onto your next song.
Oh, it's Steve
Thank
Irwin.
you. All right, all right, this is one called Out There. I wrote it to sum up my whole college experience. Kind of just looking ahead, looking at what we've done and continuing to look forward at all the wonderful things that are still going to happen out there, which maybe we need right now. All right, here you go. Ooh. Give me minutes, give me hours, give me days, and give me years. Give me pages upon pages of heartache, joys, and fears. 'Cause if I'm honest, I'm just sitting here, waiting for a song to hit me like a truck. And I'll admit to you that most times I'm stuck with writer's block and shit out of luck. Give me notebooks, give me napkins, give me crayons and broken pens. Give me moments of pure panic to write it down before I forget. 'Cause if I'm honest, that's the best part. Playing with words to make poetry, writing songs to make you feel at ease, and singing makes me feel free. And I'm trying to write songs about what it means to grow up, but I still have so much living to do myself. This means cliffhangers and road rage, relationships and coffee runs, late night studying with adrenaline, wake-ups, mud at the bus stop, and rain on my birthday, and double parked in Manhattan and lost in the city, and falling in love and learning it's hard, and playing badminton after school in our yard. All-nighters and sunrises, lattes and jokes about things that I like and things that I don't, and friends that are toxic like cigarette smoke, and finding the bright side of the darkness like hope, igniting a fire under my ass to make sure I wake up in time just for class, and learning to ride a bike and driving a car. In life there are times that are easy and hard, but measure of character is not in the task, but how to survive it, that's how you will last, by learning and growing and living it all, taking the beauty, taking the fall, and just when you feel like you're going to crash, just make up a song. I'm trying to write songs about what it means to grow up, but I still have so much living to do myself, and no combination words could really compare to the life that's waiting for me to live out there.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Thank you. I don't think I've played that sitting down. I can only move my hands so fast that way.
So good.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Tune in next week. And where can we find you?
You can find me on the internets. I am on like AOR Music Official on Instagram and Ann O'Rourke Music on Facebook. And I actually just released a new single last Friday, These Moments. So it's available everywhere you stream your music. Look up Ann O'Rourke, These Moments, produced by the wonderful Frankie Matos. You will not be disappointed. So thank you very much. Thanks for having me.
Thank you very much. We got some poetry coming up next, so give us just a minute, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and and
No,
and
I'm just confused.
poetry.
You said and
I know.
Oh, was it like Anne O'Rourke?
Might have been. It might have been for Ann O'Rourke.
Okay. We have stuff coming up. Stay tuned.
Are back. That was a amazing set from the ever wonderful Anne. Like we said, tune in next week and you'll get to see a whole entire performance by her, not just 2 songs to leave you wanting more. And up next, we have someone with a very good name, if I must say so myself, and also a very wonderful heart, a fantastic poet, Melissa Longo. Give it up for Melissa Longo, y'all.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna cry. Hi everyone. So I was inspired by Kendra Black's DJ set, and I just wrote out a new poem. I could have sworn that somebody put a hex on me, but I deceived the patterns, the absolute truths. Time to go forwards in time. Not press rewind, not press rewind, not press rewind. Let me revive me, not press rewind, go onwards in time. Become the revolution, not the only solution. The absolute truths. No more war. Let's have peace of mind, body, and soul. It's not only it's sensory, it's everything. And I have one more, if that's okay.
Yeah. Absolutely. You got your kalimba? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah. For a second, I was like, wait. And I was like, oh, she's got the kalimba. So thanks for that. That's beautiful. It's such a nice, your voice works so well with it.
Thank you. I really love this. So this is called One Colony, One Earth. It's from a poetry workshop called Zoom into Poetry. Fear and self-doubt, we are both extremely emotional colonizers of the mind, tackling the mind through the land and before time. We gotta look back and at history, otherwise the past tends to repeat itself. Yourself, themselves, myself. We all have to look inwards at ourselves. But what are we? We are ourselves. Our own self. But what do we truly own? Who do we own? Who are we? Are we all just one? One love, one world, one universe, one earth, and yet we are still healing because our wounds are still open, our scars are still fresh because we tend to give our last best breath in life by living in fear and guilt and doubt. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, yo. My sister in poetry, my sister in names. Thank you, Melissa Longo. Y'all hang tight. We got some Lorianne Crayus in a really sassy dress coming up in just a minute.
It's a performance piece of the dress.
It is.
Wait, I was thinking,
It's a home
Melissa,
dress. No, I'm just kidding.
you should do a performance like of just you complimenting people's, like riffing compliments on people in the crowd.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
My favorite
Well, you just go up,
thing.
you don't explain, you just do it, and then eventually you get off, and people are like, wait, was that the thing?
Yes.
But everyone feels better after.
Bruce, I'm all over that. I love
All right,
that.
cool.
And we're back. Sometimes the green room just makes me laugh, and it takes me like a minute to recompose. Y'all are great. We have a good time in the Zoom room, so you should definitely join in if you're not, and hit us up next week. But up now, we have the amazing, the incredible, the talented, singing, guitar playing, keyboard rocking, fancy dress wearing, ballerina totem holding, Lorianne Crayuse with the voice of another angel. Thank you, Lorianne.
Thank you.
Tonight.
Such a nice thank you for the wonderful intro. All right, this is an older tune. I just got off the phone with a friend of mine, and she was saying that she was. It's about to get dark really quick, but I say it with a light voice so it doesn't sound too heavy. But she was stuck in quarantine with somebody who was verbally toxic to her, and it just reminded me of my past. And that's what this song is about. I think some of you have heard this one. I've never really gone into full detail about it in person, but we're in quarantine, we're in our feelings, and this ex of mine was not very nice. This is called Local Train. It's about the train ride down to say goodbye to him. Let this be the local train, so I can stare out the window pane at the never-ending creek and think of all the movie scenes we've made. Let this be the local train, 'cause I don't want to wait. You were always late anyway. And I can't recall anything that went right, but I remember all that went wrong. At least it's the last time you'll have to see my face. My patience for you has run dry. Let this be the local train so that I can delay knowing what I have to say all to you. And I can't recall anything that went right, but I remember all that went wrong. And I can't recall anything that went right, but I remember all that went wrong. And I can't recall anything that went right, but I remember all that went wrong. Thank you.
Beautiful. Always love that song. Thank you for sharing something that's vulnerable. And, you know, that's important. It's always important to share things, even if they're about dark things, because music and art is about processing all of those emotions. So thank you.
Exactly.
Thank
Good
you
song.
for sharing that. Don't ever apologize for it.
Thank you. Yeah,
Would
no, I was
listen
like,
to again.
hey, thanks. I
That
finally
is-
have that one recorded too.
It's so wonderful.
What's the name of that song again?
Local Train?
Local Train. That's available on that you have
YouTube.
It's available on YouTube.
Fresh Brewed Sessions. If you type in Fresh Brewed Sessions and you type my name in, Local Train, there's a really nice video.
Is there a studio recording of this song, Lorianne?
Yes, there is. It will be coming out at some point. Not the first one, but yeah. Thank
Local
you for the plug.
Train, Lori, and
Yeah. And
found it.
If you find it deep in the YouTube universe, my junior recital.
Oh
junior
yeah, I
recital
found
from
it. I found it
college.
actually.
My junior recital?
Yeah, I found it.
Oh my God.
Excellent.
Y'all are gonna want to download that for
There's
when she's
there's
famous.
Lorianne Local Train original, and there's you're at Freaky Tiki July 2007.
Oh geez. Yeah, there's so many videos of
I'm trying to
that
find
particular
the one from Fresh.
that one from my recital, like there was orchestrated like marimba and cello and like alto flute, and then I had my a cappella group sing from their chairs. It was a very college Sufjan wannabe, like when I was trying hard to be Sufjan Stevens.
No, yeah, that's a good thing to try hard to me because he's amazing.
Hey,
I love him.
He's a G.
Yeah, he's a pretty G. Okay, so I'm going to drop the link for the Fresh Brewed Session video in the
thanks, man.
chat so everybody can check that out because it's definitely worth it because, oh my God. Anyway, do you have another one for us?
Yeah, this is super short, but quarantine song, because I think some of you probably saw this, but maybe I posted it. But I was dying to go to 7-Eleven, and I was stuck in my house because one of my family members was exposed to COVID, and all I wanted was Cool Ranch Doritos and Andy Capp's hot fries and Oreos and all my late night binge stuff, and I just had to stay inside, and I was pissed. But I had to remind myself to stay safe. Sorry, did I blow anybody's ears off? It's very short. Step back, relax, we're doing this together. Though we're 6 feet apart, we can try to make this better. Achoo! React! Hey, who you looking at? It's just a little sneeze, a tiny nostril breeze, but it might be dying according to WebMD. Oh no! Oh no! I better do just what I'm told and stay the fuck home. Stay home. You got my word, let's fly in the curve and stay the fuck home. Stay home, everybody. That's it.
Yes. Stay the fuck home. That was beautiful.
Stay home.
Do it. Do it, everybody.
Do it.
You weren't thinking of doing it? Maybe consider doing it.
Yeah.
Maybe
If
it's
you
time.
haven't, maybe you should. It might be
Stay
time.
home.
Yeah.
Home and donate.
All right. I was gonna say, stay home and donate. Speaking
home
of
and donate.
staying home, well, first off, Lorianne, so we can find you where and when and how.
You can find me.
In the
You
club.
can find me on Instagram at LACREUS Music. You can also find me at facebook.com/LACREUS Music.com. Soon to bring out my Audible.
Good shit.
Did you hire Amazon? Are you sponsored by Amazon and they just use their Audible speaker for that?
Sponsored by Audible. Now also by GPS. Make a left. Make
Listen,
a
everybody,
turn.
if you like many of us would like to have Lorianne's voice on your GPS, actually, wait. No, there is. You can do that. What it is there? You can actually. There's like a bunch of. There's like a system of like phrases that you have to say, and like people like I forget the website, but you can actually like upload like your voice, like saying all the regular phrases for stuff. Like Samuel L. Jackson, you can download a Samuel L. Jackson like GPS.
I think I might need that.
Rob, we might have to do a VBT package and offer your voice for that.
Hell yeah.
Rob is the most complimented of the two of us, 'cause I'm just loud and Italian
$100,
and
if you donate $100 right now to Direct Relief, I will make a pack and I don't know. And you know,
if you don't donate $100, I'm gonna do it.
That's a lot of money.
That's gonna be forced onto your GPS. I'm gonna be your GPS, and nobody wants that.
Melissa shall be our GPS.
Nobody wants me to be your GPS.
Can you say turn left now?
It's like
I wouldn't go that far, Melissa.
Yeah. No, it's not even that you have to say the
Melissa.
No, we already know
Melissa.
Rob is the gentle, soothing one of the bunch. It is
Melissa, so like if one of us donates $100, Rob will make the pack. But if nobody donates $100, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 minus Rob, 10 people. You're gonna have to You're gonna have to match 10 times $100 to making your own voice pack.
10 times 100.
I'm forcibly inserting my voice onto I'm gonna be like U2 on everyone's iPhone. Like, suddenly you're just gonna have my voice. So donate the money. Speaking of donating money, y'all, we have been averaging about $200 every week for donations. That puts us on track to get $1,000 through to Direct Relief before our fundraiser at the end of the month, which is how many days, Rob?
Oh my God, it's a couple of them. It is a
couple of them. We have 2 days worth of fundraiser. We have 2 days worth of fundraiser coming at you now for anyone who did not watch our afternoon stream. But we are very close to our $200 average again tonight. We are about $50 short. So if you are out there and you want to open your hearts and open your wallets to keep us on track to hit our $1,000 goal before
Is anybody
the
else
end
having
of the
trouble
month.
donating? I'm like, I've been trying to.
If you're having trouble donating, please shoot us a message. I know Jake was having an issue. We're gonna troubleshoot
I have
him.
lots of
But
issues.
tinyurl.com/VBT Direct Relief. See if we can get the $50 in tonight and keep us on track. Thank you so much for everybody. Hang tight. We are gonna be back in just a moment with some coffee nap.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I promise not to do a weird intro this time. So, here we go. Coffee nap. Here we go.
Hey guys, so this song kind of requires a little bit of like a explanation, like a trigger warning, and that like I took the audio from a news report from the August of 2019 about atrocities committed by the U.S. government in the Middle East, and this is about that. It's about war crimes, and if you don't want to listen to that, you should probably just I don't know, like hit mute for a little bit or something. But anyway, so this song is called The Bombing of a School Bus. Oh wait, hang on, let me try again. Yeah, let me try one more time. This will do it.
Right. This is Democracy Now!, democracynow.org, the War and Peace Report. I'm Amy Goodman. As we continue to look at Yemen, we now turn to an absolutely critical report on what has been taking place in Yemen right now. The bombing of a school bus. The bombing of a school bus. Thousands of mourners gathered in the northern city of Sada for funerals of 51 people, including 40 children, killed in a U.S.-backed Saudi-led coalition airstrike on a school bus last week. Images posted online suggest a U.S.-built Mark 82 bomb was used in the bombing. The massacre of schoolboys between the ages of 6 and 11 was one of the worst attacks on children in the history of Yemen's brutal war. This is Musa Abdullah, who witnessed the bombing.
This strike happened in the middle of the market, and it targeted a bus carrying children. Our shops were open, and the shoppers were walking around as usual. All of those who died were residents, children, and shop owners.
The children had spent the day celebrating the end of summer school by taking a field trip to a cemetery, one of the last remaining green spaces in a region devastated by war. Video released by Houthi media captures the schoolboys laughing and talking on the bus. Just hours later, most of the kids in the video were dead. This is Hussein Tayyib, whose son Ahmed was killed in the bombing.
I was one of the first people on the scene. As soon as I arrived with others wanting to help out, we figured we had to quickly nurse the wounded because there was chaos. People were running over bodies and shouting. It was a scary situation, very scary, but may God give us patience from His strength.
Did you find your children here?
As I was nursing people, I lifted a body and found that it was Ahmed's face. I carried him and hugged him. He was my son.
UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres has condemned the airstrike, calling for an independent investigation into the deadly attack. Saudi Arabia responded by saying it would launch its own investigation, claiming the airstrike was a legitimate military operation. U.S. Defense Secretary James Mattis said Sunday he's sending a 3-star general to Riyadh to assist the Saudi investigation. The U.S.-backed Saudi-led bombing campaign has repeatedly been accused of committing war crimes, 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 war.
That was cool, man.
Thank you for that.
Yo,
cool.
so that's that, and yeah, so that's probably, if you're like me, that's really uncomfortable to listen to, but like, especially like in a time like now where everyone's like just trying to come together, but I find myself like now like seeing like all these American flags flying around, and like I'm struck by like how like the fact that like so many people don't know where like a country like Yemen is, and like the fact that like we can have like a war going on in a place like so far away, and like we don't know about it, and we just like wave our American flags, and we forget that we need to like not come together as like an American family, but as like a human family to defend like human lives and human rights, like not just in like a time of pandemic, but like also in times of like relative peace and calm, because for people around the world that's not the case. So, you know, do something. Do what you fucking can, you know. yell at the TV or something, you know. Anyway, this is a song about a one-night stand.
Segways.
Bare-chested lover, I barely knew you. And yet you open my world. We had no need for names, just a picture, and I left for short blocks to Greenpoint Avenue. Your hands removed my belt. Your lips, they met my chest. And I felt normal, like my anxious mind could rest with some lonesome company in the freezing Brooklyn night. I learned that freedom comes, but when it does, there's always such an awful price. Far from the eyes of all the churches that chose to hate, I knelt down as if in prayer to taste skin that felt so sweet. I'd regret the anonymity that we chose to hide our face. As dark can be, you're pretending I'm someone else. But that's at least enough right now for my anxious mind to rest. 'Cause there's whiskey in my veins and cocaine in your nose. I feel sort of safe, but I'm afraid that no one will ever know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I'm Coffee Nap.
Where can we find you, Coffee Now?
I'm on Spotify and as Coffee Nap, and on Instagram at Coffee Nap Music, and Coffee Nap on Facebook, and I made a Twitch recently, and I'm Coffee Nap New York there. So wherever you want, just Google Coffee Nap, I'll come up. Or a study, espousing the benefits of coffee naps. I'll stop talking now. Thanks for listening.
Thank you so much for bringing some real deep
Hell
shit
yeah.
to us. Art is important for so many reasons. And as much as art is to often come together and lift one another up, art is a statement. Art is to raise awareness. Art is important for so many things. So thank you.
Art is to destroy fascism.
And it's effective.
Yeah.
No, Mike, you're so good at that. I remember the other song you wrote too about the school shooting. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, my
But
gun control song. That one's really cheery.
That's a great and important song, though.
Killed me.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, it hasn't defeated fascism yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Any day now. It didn't go our way this time. Next time.
Well, thank you for sharing, and thank you for doing what you do, and for making people hopefully a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Up next, we
Love you
have
guys.
Crumb the template in all forms of template that are Crumb. So stay tuned. We will be right back.
I'm up.
And we are live once again. I want to give just a quick shout out to, once again, the donation link. If Melissa, if you could post that in the chat, that would be wonderful. We want to give a one last push to see if we can break that $600 mark before the end of the night. We've had so many great people give their time, their love, and their energy to this cause. This cause means so much to us. We really, really want to make sure that we are doing our part to be able to help people during this crisis, to be able to provide PPE, sanitary supplies, and to be able to help our healthcare workers on the front lines of this pandemic, and including into the future as well. So Direct Leaf is a great organization. We're so happy to be sponsoring them for this broadcast and for all future open mic broadcasts coming up for the coming weeks. So we are actually up to the last act for tonight. So I will say that you're in for a treat. Without further ado, I would like to take it over and hand over the gauntlet to Crumb the Template. How are you doing there, Crumb?
Always fixing to be a lot better one way or another.
Of course.
I have my lubrication, my hydration, and then some flavored, well, almost flavored stuff. So I'm pretty good to go. But yeah, tonight I'm just gonna change it up a little bit. I'm gonna play something that I've previously worked on, but I've been experimenting with doing some beatboxing over it and working that into it. So I'm gonna throw that at you guys. I'm basically, you guys are kind of getting brought into my practice session, and then I found a poetry book from over a decade ago that it has lyrics and poetry in it. So I'm gonna mess with a few of those things, but Sláinte, salud, whatever you gotta do.
Salud.
On that note, I'm going to share my screen and bring you guys to something that I've been working on, and some of the people who may have been here before might have heard this. Hopefully you enjoy it. If not, do what you gotta do. Thank you, my friends. I've been messing around with the beatboxing thing but I used to do it a lot when I was like really young, and then like I kind of just started like bringing it back, and I don't know whether it works or not, but I want to work it in and out. I don't know how it sounded. I don't know. I'm trying to keep my voice low and keep my mic hot and not piss my roommates off too much. But yeah, so I don't know how much time I have. I could either do another beat or I could go right into the poetry. What do you guys think?
I mean,
what do you guys want to hear?
I think we got time for a beat. Right?
Yeah, so bring up another track and let's see what's up.
Oh, okay. All right. Maybe. All right. Let me see what I got around here. What do I got floating in this fucking thing?
In the meantime, I want to just give a quick shout out to Bob Weaver, who donated $10 to Direct Release, saying,
Bob Weaver,
hop on the train. Let's break
Fucking
600.
Oh my God, it's Bob Weaver.
Oh my God, it's Bob Weaver. Thank you so much.
Bob Weaver, that song's for you.
Thank you, Bob Weaver, so much.
For anybody who doesn't know, that song is actually that song's pretty interesting, just in the sense that it was built off of a guitar track that was thrown at me at like 7 a.m. when me and someone else were both up for like 24 hours wasted, and I'd never met this man and I've never heard at all. He was a friend of a friend, like who through the internet, and he threw me the guitar track, and then I was like, oh, I'm building something off this, and and now we do that back and forth, and it's a lot of fun. And I suggest anybody here use this time to do that, like throw audio back and forth to each other. All right, what the fuck am I gonna play? Maybe the ogre was like the jazzy shit. You guys want some jazzy shit?
Yeah.
This is this one I went off about when I was super fucking weird. It was like it took like 10 minutes for me to explain it, but now in 10 seconds I'll tell you. I jacked Ren and Stimpy's fucking catalog, and they raped one of the greatest fucking stock audio catalogs that Warner Brothers had, or wherever the fuck they got it from. And I flipped this with a couple of my friends, and we wrote other stuff on top of it, but the bass was taken from Ren and Stimpy. And the piano was played by an old friend of mine, and there's some other stuff on it, but I don't know. Enjoy. I'll try to fuck with it. Wait, do I have the I gotta check something. Do I have the fun stuff on it? I do. Do they work? Do they work? Are they working? Oh, wait, give me 2 seconds. I need to fuck with something real quick. Watch, this is a tutorial. If you can see my screen, this is how you map stuff on Ableton, so it's not a total waste. This is like, oh yeah.
I'm just gonna, it just needs to, I don't know. I don't know why it's become a thing. Or I just think it's funny because testing for GPU issues is very important. Make sure, tell your friends, tell your people, tell everybody that matters. Make sure
always
you test
the GPU.
Always vigorously test your GPU.
Gotta keep that bitch in shape. All right, so let's do this. This is a song. Oh wait, I didn't share. Fuck. There's the share screen. Okay. fucking good enough. as Bobby says on the track, fucking good enough.
Good enough. That was more than good enough.
More than good enough.
Thank you. That's I'm just drunk and freestyling. That all everything that you heard that sounded like it might have been a turntable was actually just me. Being an
You said
idiot.
you also have some poetry for us?
Right. Oh, I do. Wait, where's the book? Where's that?
Oh, you got it.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now I'm curious. I have a few. I had a couple things that I was looking at, and one of them's introspective. One of them's very objective, and the other one's subjective. What do
I
you?
love that introspection. Not speak for the group, but
It's a long-winded one. It's dark. The introspective one. The they've got some uplifting stuff that I.
What are you feeling? What's calling to you? That's what we want to hear.
It's rough because like I wrote one of them is like a protest song from like back 2005. Like I was like, well, I don't give a fuck. Trigger warning. Fuck Bush. Like fuck the government. I don't have a side. I hate them all. It's all like I don't have like don't. But so I had a whole thing. So I had a song that was very, very poignant to me about that. But then I also worked for Catholic Charities for a little while. Now I'm not Catholic. I'm atheist. But I witnessed a lot of harrowing people, harrowing tales, harrowing characters. And then also the other introspective one is just basically me facing my darkness. So I'm very curious. Actually, you know what? Somebody tell me to stop. Somebody tell me to stop.
Stop.
We're going for when I worked at Catholic Charities. I hate my voice, so this is very awkward for me. She came in on the breeze, hope sick from being on her knees, tears streaking down her cheeks, silently screaming, please. They came in like the wind, with lacerations on their skin, bruised and battered, minds a spin. Life seems dealt straight to the chin. Seems like something has to change. How did all the pieces get this rearranged? Why can't I just turn the page? Seems like something has to change. He came in on the air, not knowing who, if anyone, cared. But when they did, it caused a scare. Now they can't find him anywhere. Some came from across the lands, open arms and outstretched hands. Tempted by the son of Sam, they try to scrape their souls up from the damned. Again, it just seems like something else needs to change. All the pieces are always the same way rearranged. Why can't they just simply turn the page? I feel like something has got to change right now. Lost souls sick of stumbling on potholes, tripping on stepping stones, crawling from the cold to warm their tired bones, to rest their minds and take their time to reflect and dissect the meat from the rinds, the rust from the chrome, for the very long road before they make that trek back home, steadfast as the journey into the afterglow. So,
thank you for that.
Yes, Jake. Awesome.
Snaps all around.
I watched a lot of people come into that play. I mean, obviously you can imagine I've seen a lot of scumbags, but I watched a lot of people who just were just lost or destroyed and from different things in their lives and fell into whether it wasn't always drugs, sometimes it was crime, shit. Some of the shit these guys used to tell me, I was like, shut the fuck up, you're making me like an accessory. Like, but yeah, no, that's that was that one. I don't know if you guys
Do you have one more for us?
I do. You want to hear the protest song, or do you want to hear the introspective shit?
Introspective.
Okay. Thank you for putting me on the spot. I hate
You're
you.
welcome.
You asked.
I know. I'm doing like I'm. This
We
is
like
like
to make people step out of their comfort zone.
Exactly.
It is a fun goal for
exactly.
us. Do your thing.
All right. The air is crisp upon my face. My nostrils burn and flare. Take notice all that surrounds you. One last moment to be lost. The moon moves swift through the clouds, shadows skulk across the ground. Beware the darkness beside you, your solace is the cause of the horror that will take your path. I've found my light along the way, extinguished fire and felt the pain. I've turned my head around backwards and still I have not seen a thing. But pain has become my habit, and lies, cutthroat, and stabbing. For blood where once there were tears that could flow, my soul is left with nothing, I roam alone. I left my soul there at the gates, and I would go back, but it's too late. I cannot change the past, the present of the future has come too fast. This comb is not deep enough, I want to just wash away. Lay on my back and let the waves take me away. Rolling as the ocean sways, I'm charging with the tides. While I chisel away at cement shoes, I search for another anchor to ride. I'm left to confide my silence in oneself. There comes a time for violence, and I quench my thirst with the fires of hell. I've reached for the coattails to hang on to when there were no other means, and unjustified I was rightly denied. These so-called comrades fled the scene. Nothing but lint lines these pockets, broke down with limited mobility, partial use of limbs and extremities, without skill or value of abilities. Draw my eyes back up in my skull to analyze this empty hull. I never knew that nothing could take up so much space. And time has turned its back on me. On my side, it will never be. It never was or shall ever be, because I refuse to abide by its lineage. Cold, like the polar caps, these opposites attract, they reflect and retract. This abstract attack is payback from way back. And your soul I will try to extract. To feed the need, I fill the void. Restitution for all the things that I destroyed. The decoy employed by my mind's eye wielded the scythe that ended the same lives. Now I try to hear my cry. The leaves have fallen from the trees. I miss out on autumn's cool embrace. No more color lines this world. The icy wind has taken its place. 'Tis can task my daily life. I never felt so hollow inside. A crooked smile is my reply. They wallow in their shallow sty. How does it feel to be behind? No matter how high up you climb, ascension is caught in a landslide. I'm lost in this landslide. I found my soul there at the gates. I could go back, but it's too late. I tried to change the past, but this future's presence has come too fast.
Yeah.
That's that one.
Sounds great.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You.
Thank you
That was a
for,
wilder
for
ride.
being vulnerable.
That was a wilder ride than I expected it to be, actually.
That happened. Poetry will do that to you. Come to the dark side.
Yes.
We got cookies.
Yeah,
Cheers to that shit.
cookies and a lot of feelings.
Feelings.
Oh, yeah.
Feelings are all about the dark side.
Cookies because of the feelings.
Feelings
True,
for
you need the
cookies.
for the feelings, and you get the feelings for the cookies. Well, y'all, Jake, thank you for doing something a little different than what you normally do, in addition to what you already do so well. And that was a great way to end the evening. Rob and I are going to take the night off, so that's our last performance for the night. Y'all killed it with the donations. Really, really amazing job all around. Everyone give yourself a nice hand. If you're at home, give yourself a nice hand for watching. It has been...
Did I hear $600?
So we're running it. It's not just us, actually.
Did I hear?
We have some feedback that the donation, our little donation widget is acting up, and that is apparently a cross-platform that is not just on our end.
Yeah.
But I'm getting messages every once in a while from people who are donating, and we definitely collected past our $600 goal total tonight. So thank you,
Nice.
thank you for everyone. If you donated and you didn't see it come up on the screen, shoot me a message so that we can get a final total, but it still went through, I promise.
One of these times, I'm going to figure out how to make mine go through. I got to figure out this PayPal
Yeah,
bullshit.
I was doing some research on. I was doing some research in between some of the breaks, and right now, I would just try to donate on my platform, and it wouldn't even allow me to access the website. I know some people were able to get through, but for other people that are also trying to use the same platform across different streams, it's apparently like there's some issue with the website.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's not just yes.
Yeah.
It's not just me.
Mine went through, but then didn't show up on screen. But I got a receipt from PayPal, so they're definitely going there. They're not getting lost in the void. They are going to where they need to be going. If you can make the donation, but it looks like the link is having some struggle.
Yeah.
It's a popular link. Direct Relief is raising a lot of money. Streamlabs is doing a lot of work on their hosting end. All of us are inundating all of the digital virtual services that we have available these days between Zoom and Facebook and Streamlabs and all of our internet service providers. Like, they're all struggling.
Of course.
We're maxing things out. But thank you. Rob, say some good things.
I mean, I got plenty of good things that I could say. So let me put on some like piano music to like background me while I do this.
I love it.
Here we go.
Yes.
Awesome. So we come to the end of the evening here at VBT. This has been a really, really great evening. Obviously, you've heard me say this a million times, but I will say it every time that needs to be said. You know, we've tried a lot and have done a lot to really, really be the change that we want to see. Not even just for all the money that we've raised for Direct Relief, but also for being able to bring all of you together. Whether you've joined us in our green room or whether you've joined us on our broadcast, being able to bring people together is what we're all about here at VBT and why we keep doing it. So from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of Melissa's heart, and from the bottom of all of these beautiful people that we have with us here today, thank you so much for joining us for this broadcast. We will be coming back next week. Anna O'Rourke is going to be featuring for the open mic next week, and we are keep trucking along to keep this momentum going all the way to our 48-hour fundraiser.
Wow. It's a 2-day, 36-hour fundraiser last time we met, but check back because goodness
How much?
knows.
I'm so excited for that. How much time do we have? How much does each performer have?
We're gonna cover all that
We'll
good
get to
stuff in the
that.
performer read me. Y'all make sure if you put in a application, you check your emails. You are all incredible. We can't wait to see you back here next Wednesday. You'll catch us on Wednesday afternoon for our broadcast. Wednesday night for the open mic. This Friday, we're hanging out with Celia Warner Productions at 1 o'clock. I'll drop that link. You can check in on us. But you are all beautiful and wonderful. And Rob said all the good things that need to be said. So, everyone, throw them up. Have a great night. We love you
Give me
all.
those hearts in the screens.
Hearts on screen. Mwah.
Have a good night, everybody. Take care.
Good night.
Take care of yourselves. We will be back.